chat's on fire, living proof. This is the place, this is the vibe. Comics fans, bring it alive. Comics fans, we're taking flight. Lights go down, we burn so bright. From page to screen, we own the night. Comics fans, Twitch unite. Follow now, comics fans, we ride.
Hey, g'day everyone. What's going on? I hope you're all having a terrific Thursday today. We are back with some more Snap today. Also, we had a patch earlier this week, and patches mean data mines. So we haven't done the data mines yet for like June and July. So we need to go over those. Well, actually, May, June, and July, I think. More importantly. But yeah. So we're going to be doing that before we get into some gameplay today. But before we do that, we've got to do the Marvel anniversaries as well. So, jam-packed informational stream today, I think. It's going to be. Now, we're going to start with the anniversaries. And then we're going to get into the minds of the data. So, all right. It's a massive anniversary day today as well. Marvel anniversaries, April 9th. We have Doctor Strange, Wong, Nightmare, and his horse Dreamstalker in 1963. Dr. Octopus, also in 1963. Carla over there, and Stark Industries in 1963. Green Goblin in 1964. Tarantula in 1974, Firelord in 74, Tigra in 74, Nebula in 85, Sleepwalker, oops, oh, I fucked it up, I've got to do this again. Oh god, this is so hard. Why does it I hate the way it fucks that up. Like, I'm clicking on the arrow, and if I miss clicking on the arrow, it clicks on that because I need the thing up top. All right, take two. All right, massive anniversary day today. Marvel anniversaries for April 9th. Oh, hang on, fuck. This isn't easy. got a tickle in my throat now, which won't fuck off. Alright. So yes, huge anniversary day today. Marvel anniversary, so April 9th, we have Doctor Strange, Wong. Oh, stop doing that. Fuck. Sorry, guys. Sorry. We will eventually get this. Oh, good grief. All right. Huge day today. Marvel anniversaries for April 9th. We've got Doctor Strange. We have Wong, Nightmare and his horse Dreamstalker in 1963. Dr. Octopus in 63. Carla over on the left there. And Stark Industries in 1963. Green Goblin in 1964. Tarantula in 1974. Firelord in 74. Tigra in 1974. Nebula in 1985. Sleepwalker, Rick Sheridan, Alyssa Conover, 8-Ball, and Rambo, Rick's dog, who didn't get a cover, in 1991. Maggot in 1997. Hay and Brenda Swanson in 2014. Henrietta Benjamin in 2025, as well as Brian Nayring and Mayra Osmani Milton and Ipilia, all who didn't get covers in 2025. Hey, we did it! Only took me 4 takes! Only took me 4 fucking takes. Hey, She's Loper, how you doing? I was just stumbling over my anniversaries today, let me tell you. God damn. Alright, so. Now. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so. Oh wait. Nope. Okay. Data mines. We had a patch this week, and new patch means new data mines, new cards to take a look at. I will be putting up a spoiler warning very shortly. As always with data mines, these are not final, but they will give us a good idea of what to expect coming up. As always, thanks to Snap.fan for providing this info. I will link to you guys afterwards in chat, and it will be in the inevitable video that I make out of this. Where is my spoiler warning? Oh, here. We need to go here and then here. Alright, so spoiler alert is up. We are in spoiler territory. Now, as we first learned in the previous set of data mines, the June season is Marvel Beach Bash. And we have a new Jeff card. Jeff the Baby Dolphin. We also have Venus, Monstro, Jubilee Silver Surfer, which I still stand by. Massive missed opportunity to call her Silver Jubilee. Quicksand, Submariner, Namorita, and Triton. So they're the cards that we have coming up for June. Now, we did look at these initially. No, that's Sandstorm, not Quicksand. We did look at these initially at the end, like last month, with last month's data mines. And I know you probably didn't hear that because stuff like that is disabled on this. Yeah, sand is sand. That's fair. But yeah, I don't know if you heard that. I don't think you did because I have that disabled on this scene. But I appreciate the input. So yeah, so we're just gonna like quickly go over these again. Just review, like, you know, if there's been any changes and stuff like that. And then we will also take a look at what's coming up in July. So, the season pass card for June is Jeff the Baby Dolphin. We know Jeff. We love Jeff. I don't need to go over who Jeff is. The lore behind the dolphin suit is Jeff wanted to go swimming at the beach, but everyone was scared of him because he's a shark. And so he went to a costume shop and got himself a dolphin costume. And then everybody loved him because everybody loves dolphins. So yes, they're going to sell so many of this season pass. So yeah, new Jeff card as a season pass card. Oh, wait. Yeah, thanks, Dragon. There you go. Yeah, thanks, Dragon. If you hadn't have reminded me, I would have completely forgotten. Alright. So yes, we're getting a new Jeff card as the season pass card for June. He is a 2/2 with boost +1 each card you reveal here, movable once. So I think that's just like, it's a location, like, you know, cards reveal here with +2. I think it's the proscenium. I think it's like that. I think its boost is just, or does it boost him? Sounds like boosts him. Boost +1 for each card you reveal here. That makes more sense. I think that's the way I'm reading it. Correct me if I'm wrong, because we don't have like a description for boost anywhere yet, because it's a new keyword seemingly. But yeah, so it looks like whenever you play a new card at the location where Jeff is, he gets +1, and then you can move him once. So yeah, he'll be an interesting season pass card for sure. But then we also get the super premium season pass card, which appears to be Venus, at least according to the data mined. Yeah, see, data mined content is subject to change. Now, there's two different Venuses, Venus, in the Marvel lore. The first is the Roman goddess of love, right? The second is a nymph who thought she was the Roman goddess of love. It's more than likely that this is the latter Venus who joined Agents of Atlas. So yeah, I dare say that's the Venus that they're going to go with. Also, we just had a massive rainstorm roll in. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it is pissing down outside. Like, the wind has whipped up and it is absolutely belting down out there. If I get knocked offline, I will be back as soon as I possibly can. But yeah, windstorms like this can fuck with the internet here in Australia. So, but I will press on. So yes, I think this Venus is the one that is a nymph that believed she was the Roman goddess of love. In Snap, she's a 3/3 with, when your cards in play are boosted, they get an extra +1. So, synergy with Jeff. Right? Because whenever you play a card at Jeff's location, assuming that's the way boost works, he gets +1. And then if you have Venus in play, she'll make it that he gets +2. That's pretty cool. So they're the... Whoa. Sorry, that's a really loud wind. Give me a sec. I need to fix that blind out there before it fucking rips off the wall. Give me a sec. Jesus Christ, I can't even get out there. The wind is so fucking intense. That's absolutely fucking wild. Well, I'm just gonna have to hope it doesn't get fucking... ripped off the fucking wall. Alright. So yeah, so where were we? We were Jeff and Venus were the season pass, premium season pass and super premium season pass cards for June. Snap pack card for the first week of June is Monstro, giant octopus. That's basically it. He's a giant octopus. Like, he was one of the classic Marvel monsters from like the 50s and 60s. In Snap, he's an 8/8 with this card's cost is reduced by the cost of your deck's top card, which I thought was really interesting when we saw him last month. So yeah, so basically, if you've got a 6 cost on the top of your deck, he becomes 2 cost, you know. Pretty cool. Nice way to get a big chunky octopus on your Marvel Snap board. Yeah. Alright, and then so then week 2, we've got Jubilee and Quicksand. So week 2, Snap Pack card is Jubilee, Silver Surfer. Again, Silver Jubilee would have been the way to go with naming this card. But I guess, you know, they wanted the Silver Surfer and Jubilee name recognition on it. Now, this was a character that we saw in the What If animated series very briefly towards the end of the last episode. But in Snap, she's a 4/2 with, when you draw a card, boost it with this card's power. So you want to like buff her up in hand and then like get her on board as early as you can, because if you play her on 4, you only get like 2 turns of drawing cards. So you want to maybe cheat her out early, so you can get an extra turn out of her. But then she has synergy with Venus. And yeah, I guess you could play her on Jeff as well. But yeah, she's got synergy with Venus. So she's the Snap Pack card for week 2. The first event card for June is Quicksand. Quicksand is basically a female Sandman. That's what she is. Exact same power set. It's just she's female instead of male. In Snap, she's a 2/4 with, the next time your opponent would start a turn with bonus energy, they don't get it. Oh! Hello, counter to Star-Lord, Master of the Sun. That's crazy. The next time your opponent would start a turn with bonus energy, they don't get it. So so it's only once. It only triggers once. So timing would be of importance. You kind of have to guesstimate when your opponent's going to drop Star-Lord, and then you want to play this on that same turn. But yeah, this seems like she's very situational, obviously, but still seems pretty strong for a limited time event card. But yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. All right. Now, the week 3 Snap Pack card is Submariner, which, as you can probably guess from the image, this is Namor. Submariner is his, like, superhero name. So we're just getting, like, a second version of Namor, basically. This version of Namor is a 1/2 with, when this is boosted, add a random 1-cost character to your hand with that same boost, if in hand or in play. So if he's boosted in hand or in play, you'll get a random 1-cost character to your hand that has that same boost. Interesting. Nothing to do with the character, but this could actually work with Techno-Organic Virus that we just got. well. Give you another 1 cost to play. This can work with Lockheed. Just every time you play a 1 cost card, Lockheed procs. So might be a card worth keeping an eye on. And then the week 4 snap pack card is Namorita's Namor's. The week 4 snap pack card is Namor's other cousin, Namorita. Now, Namorita is actually the daughter of Namora, but she's also a clone of Namora. So it's kind of weird. It's comics, what can I say? So yes, she is Namora's clone daughter. So she's Namor's first and second cousin at the same time. It's weird. In Snap, she's a 3/5 with, when you draw a card, give it -1 cost if this is your only card here. Interesting. That's pretty cool. So you want to make sure you isolate Namorita. She has synergy with Namora, obviously. Being her mum / clone. Template. So yeah. Pretty cool. I like that. And then the second snap, the second limited, oh my god, words are so fucking hard today. The second limited time event card for June is Triton. Triton is a member of the royal family of the Inhumans. So he's like cousin to Black Bolt, Medusa, Crystal, Gorgon, etc. Not the Gorgon that's in Snap, different Gorgon. But Triton in Snap is a 3/4 with, on reveal, boost +3, the last character played by each player last turn. So not only yours, but your opponent's as well. Gives a +3 boost too. That could be pretty strong. And it's an on reveal as well. So plenty of cards that can take advantage of, you know, on reveal cards, rocking multiple times. So yeah, this one will be very interesting to see what decks people come up with this. Yes, I'm going to slap this into my Galactus formula deck and see how it goes for sure. Because if I can play a Galactus on like turn 4, because that's the way my Galactus deck is designed, I play a Galactus on 4. If it blows up my opponent's card that he played that turn at a different location, if I play Triton on 5, he will only boost my Galactus because the opponent's card is destroyed. So, could be interesting. So yeah, that's all of the June Marvel Beach Bash cards. We did also get an update to Tombstone's text though. Tombstone, he was originally costs 1 if an enemy card was destroyed last turn. But now his text has been updated to read, on reveal, destroy your lowest power card at each other location. So this is definitely a destroy deck staple, I think. Because if you've got X-23 at one location, Deadpool at another, you play Tombstone at the third location, he blows up both of them. That's great. That's what you want. So yeah, and it looks like he's been dropped to a 2/3 as well. So the 4/6 is wrong, because it says here 2/3. They just haven't updated the card art. Oh, the variant's got 2/3 on it. So yeah, 2/3. On reveal, destroy your lowest power card at each other location. That's really good for a 2-cost card. I will definitely be playing this in Destroy. If it comes out. Like, it's still got a placeholder date It's been data mined as Series 4. It doesn't fit the theme for June. It does fit the theme for July, though. So maybe his card text is being updated in advance of the July releases. What are the July releases, you ask? It's the Spider-Man Brand New Day season to tie in with the movie. Tombstone being a Spider-Man villain. So he definitely fits with the theme of this season. So it's quite possible that he could be a limited time event card for July. Now, speaking of the July cards, some have art, some don't have art, some have text, some don't have text, so it's still very early days yet. But it is going to give us an idea of what to expect. I would just, yeah, I'm not sure, like these cards both being Series 5 June 30. I would say this is probably the super premium season pass card if I was going to guess. The Spider-Man Mary Jane, you know. It could also be Aunt May. They could slap Aunt May into the super premium season pass card slot. Again, it's very early days. You know, we don't know exactly what's going on yet, but we'll have a look at each of these cards. Assuming, well, this one's been data mined as the season pass card. This is Spider-Man Brand New Day. So it's a new Spider-Man card. A 1/2 with movable twice. So it looks like movable, they're making movable as a keyword. Because remember here, we've got Jeff as movable once. So now this one's movable twice. After this moves, give one of your other cards at the new location +1 power, even unrevealed ones. So sticking with the move theme for a Spider-Man card. That could, like, yeah, this could maybe have a permanent spot in move decks. If it remains like this, we don't know for certain. But yeah, so it looks like they're making movable an actual keyword, which means they'll probably update cards like the original Jeff. You know, Spider-Punk, cards like that, you know. So yeah, so that's the season pass card. Not surprising, because it's the Spider-Man Brand New Day season. So he gets the season pass. And then we have a couple of cards that have been data mined Series 5 for this first week, which is actually the last day of June, even though this is a July season. And it's Mary Jane Watson. You know, Spider-Man's longtime love interest and one-time wife in the comics. In Snap, she's a 3/3 with end of turn. Boost each of your cards that moved this turn with +1 power. So that's very interesting that she's also a move synergy card, but she's also an end of turn card. There's going to be some interesting decks that come out of messing around with this card, I feel. Yeah, it will be very interesting to see. Also, I've got to say, I love the fact that Mary Jane's getting her own card. That's great. I also love the fact that Aunt May's getting her own card. Everyone knows Aunt May. Peter Parker's aunt that basically raised him as her own son after his parents died. And following the death of her partner, Ben, you know, she raised him on her own. Aunt May gets her own Marvel Snap card, which is awesome. Hasn't been data mined with any stats or ability yet, so we don't know what it is. But if she's not feeding him wheat cakes, that's a missed opportunity. And if you know your Marvel Comics lore, you know all about Aunt May and her wheat cakes. Alright, so that's all the first week of the July season. Week 2, it looks like we get Tarantula, who we briefly saw in the data mines, who we briefly saw in the Brand New Day trailer. as part of what looks to be a montage of characters that Spider-Man has been fighting in the time between the last movie and the new one. It's also his anniversary today, by the way, which is pretty cool. In Snap, and he's a martial artist, and he has boots that are tipped with a paralytic venom. The spikes on his boots are tipped with a paralytic venom. Just like a real tarantula. Which he actually once turned into in the comics. He turned into an actual spider. But he got better. In Snap, he's a 2/1 with end of turn. If you have the highest power card, boost this and 2 cards in your hand with +1 power. Oh boy. Looks like we're going to be playing end of turn again in July. This sounds awesome. If you have the highest power card, boost this and 2 cards in your hand with +1 power. That's really, really cool. And this will work with cards like Submariner. When this is boosted, add a random 1 cost to your hand. You know, it will work with Venus. When your cards in play are boosted, they get an extra +1. So yeah, I like that. So it looks like they're definitely like going into boost being a new kind of thing, kind of like a new kind of keyword in a way. So yeah, we get Tarantula. I don't know why they've given him, like, he doesn't swing like Spider-Man, but anyway. So he looks to be the week 2 snap pack card. Week 3 snap pack card looks to be Boomerang. Aussie represent. Let's go. Another character we also saw briefly in the new Spider-Man trailer. Boomerang is an Aussie baseball player who had really good aim, and he was recruited into the evil secret empire in the US and became their agent for a time. He actually started out as a Hulk villain, believe it or not, before he ended up crossing paths with Spider-Man and became something of a recurring Spider-Man villain. Fun fact, Fred Myers here was also Spider-Man's roommate for a time. And they didn't know that, like, well, I think eventually Spidey knew or learned that he was Boomerang. So yeah. He's a 2 in Snap. He's a 2/1. In Snap, he's a 2/1 with, when this returns to your hand, like a boomerang, randomly steal 4 power from cards in your opponent's hand. And he has activate, return this to your hand. Now, you could also bounce this with Beast. You could bounce this with Toxin. And I assume that would work as well. And then you could bounce him back with Beast, you could bounce him back with Toxin, and then you could play him again, and then next turn activate him again, and he comes back to your hand again. So you could proc him 3 times in a match. I'm very keen to get this guy, and very keen to try this card out. Very, very keen. Oh, also, as you can see from his icon on his belt, he was also a member of the Thunderbolts for a bit. So yeah, super happy to see an Aussie character in Snap. Very, very, very happy. Well, another, because technically Bishop is Aussie as well. So that's the 3rd week Snap Pack card for June, currently. The 4th Snap Pack card for June. Sorry. This is the 3rd Snap Pack card for July. If I said June, my bad. You didn't think you can reactivate cards that way? No. What I'm saying is, you can play Boomerang, then play Beast on him, without activating him. Because all it says is, when this returns to your hand. So yes, you can activate him to return to your hand, but Beast will also return him to your hand. Toxin will also return him to your hand. And so if I'm reading this right, those cards will also proc him, because it says when this returns to your hand. Yeah, you don't have to just... Yeah, you can activate him to return him, sure. But then, like I said, cards like Beast and Toxin will also return him back to your hand. So, like I said, if it works how I think it does, yes, you'll be able to double and or triple dip with this guy. If it like, you know, and thank Christ that Windstorm has died down as well. That was fucking insane. Makes sense. Feels a bit overtuned if you can ×3. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, like that's a lot of power. Like Steel 4 power. So effectively he could become a 2/13 if you proc him 3 times and he steals 12 power. A 2/13 is pretty nuts. But again, it's data mines, and this is for July as well, so we're still a ways off from this. But if he comes out like this, like I'm definitely keen to give this a try. And like, I don't play a lot of bounce, but it's Boomerang, Aussie represent. I've got to do it. You know, I've got to get this card and play it. All right. So yeah, so he's looks to be the week 3 snap pack card for July. The week 4 snap pack card for July is Scorpion, Brand New Day. Because we've seen Scorpion in the Spider-Man trailer as well. He looks to be like one of the main villains of the movie. And currently data mined as a 6/7, insert meme here, with ongoing double the afflictions on all enemy cards. So he works with regular Scorpion, which is interesting. So you can double up on your Scorpions. Scorpionses. So yes, ongoing, double the afflictions on all enemy cards. This has got to be a must in afflict decks. Absolutely seems to be a must. Whether he stays like this or not come release remains to be seen. Again, these are data mines, and this is July, so we're, you know, a ways off. But yeah, pretty strong. I think pretty strong. Now, these aren't the only cards that have been data mined. As you can see, there's a couple of others here, or there's one other on here, and then there's another one that we got in the data mines. Hey, King. We have, on here we've got Sinister Six. The Sinister Six, was a group of Spider-Man's regular villains, like Doc Ock, Green Goblin, Mysterio, Kraven, Vulture, Scorpion, you know. Had a rotating roster, but it was usually like 6 of them, you know, to keep on brand with the name Sinister Six. And it looks like that they're gonna get their own card. Also, is this teasing the fact that we might actually get the Sinister Six in Brand New Day, the movie? I wonder. Be very interesting. And if it's got Boomerang and Tarantula in it, as well as Scorpion, let's go. But yeah, hasn't been data mined with any stats or any ability or art as well. So yeah, so looks like we've got a 5-week season as well for July. Because yeah, these are week 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah, but that's not the only. We've got a couple more cards. We have Pizza Slice. Now they say it's a character, but I'm going to assume this is a token that gets created by something. Maybe one of the new locations for the season. And data mined is a 0/1 with, on reveal, merge this into one of your cards here. So like the Chimichanga. Maybe they're just going to replace Chimichangas with Pizza Slices? Maybe? I don't know. Or maybe they just add a pizza, you know, Pizza Hut location in Snap. Sponsored, branded locations in Marvel Snap. Here we go. And we also have Spider Sense. And that, again, they say it's a character, but I would assume this is probably a skill. No stats, no abilities, but yeah, also been data mined. So this is probably a series 4 card, I would assume. This, I would guess it's a token. I can't see this being a series 4 card. I would guess this is a token created by a location or another card that we haven't had data mined yet. I can't see Aunt May generating a pizza slice. I can't see the Sinister Six doing it, and I can't see Spider Sense doing it either. So yeah. So that's everything new card release-wise for June and July. But we'll go over everything else. It's a skill, I assume? Yeah, I would assume that as well. So yeah, so that's June and July. We've got Marvel Beach Bash for June. We have Spider-Man Brand New Day for July. We got the key art here for the June season. So yeah, we've got Jeff as the season pass card, with Venus as the super premium season pass card, and we've got Elsa and Sunspot variants. So keeping on brand with the beach themes. These are the new cards. Oh, we get a Ghost Rider as a champion card, and he has Penance Stare, which is cool. Now we've got card backs, we've got Sandcastle, and we have Submariner's Reign and Infinite Submariner. This is a cool one. I like this. I might even try to go for this one. New variants. All right. Now, I had an interesting discussion with Brady from Second Dinner on the Content Creator Discord, because there was a card recently released. This variant for Cosmic Ghost Rider came out. And the first thing I noticed was, this is not Cosmic Ghost Rider. This is a completely different and unrelated character named Spirit of Vengeance. Now, he was dubbed the Ghost Rider of the Future when he came out back in 1991, right? Way before Cosmic Ghost Rider was released. Cosmic Ghost Rider wasn't until 2018, I think, 2016, somewhere around there. So Cosmic Ghost Rider wasn't even thought of. Now, for a long time, Spirit of Vengeance was unofficially referred to as Cosmic Ghost Rider by various, websites and things like that. People listing eBay auctions would call him, first appearance of Cosmic Ghost Rider, all this kind of stuff, even though that was never his name. His name was, in canon, his code name was Spirit of Vengeance. And he was a Ghost Rider. He was possessed by the Spirit of Vengeance. But this was in the Guardians of the Galaxy future, in like the 32nd century or whatever it is. So that's why he was dubbed the Ghost Rider of the future. If I can find... Yo, Wiz with a raid! Hey, Wizard! I didn't have my normal, like sounds and stuff going off. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, gang. We're going over the data mines, the June and July data mines. So I have a spoiler alert up, just in case. If you don't want to understand, I'll understand if you need to click off. Although we're talking about a card that's already come out, so there's no spoilers on this screen. You made the sounds in your head. It's all good. Thank you, Wiz. I appreciate the raid. How was your stream? How was Snap? I hope it went well. And yes, welcome on in, gang. For those that don't know who I am, I'm Comics. I'm an Aussie variety streamer. I'm also a former Marvel Comics writer. I used to write official handbooks for Marvel back in the day, so I'm very much a walking Marvel encyclopedia. To the point where we have a lore command in chat whenever I play Marvel games like Snap or Rivals or Cosmic Invasion or Duel or Super War, RIP, no longer around, where you can type in lore, !lore, and then the name of a character or location, and it'll give you a lore dump on it. I'm still catching up on a lot of the lore write-ups. It takes me a while to research and write them, so I'm working through them. Majority of them are done. But you might find one that's not, you know, if you do the lore command and it comes up and says can't find lore, just means I haven't gotten around to it yet. We're talking about this Cosmic Ghost Rider variant. There we go. We're talking about this Cosmic Ghost Rider variant. Because the character on this card is not Cosmic Ghost Rider. The character on this card is the Spirit of Vengeance. Now, I need to find the comic for you guys so that I can show you. Give me a second. Let me bring up the comic where he made his debut. Here it is. One sec. So yeah, it's this comic. Right? This is from the original Guardians of the Galaxy series, which was the original team of Guardians in the 31st century, from early 90s. This particular issue was 1991. Right? And as you can see, it's got, is this the Ghost Rider of the future? It says that on the cover. Like, this is what they're using as the card art for this. Oh, wait, you were doing a Strife deck? Nice. What's your Strife deck? Zabu, Master Mold, Magic, Silver Surfer, Chameleon, Dragon of the Moon, Bastos, Shaw, Wong, Absorbing Man, Strife, Star-Lord, Master of the Sun. Oh, ew, not Master of the Sun. You had me up until Star-Lord, Master of the Sun. Then you lost me. So, yeah. So, this character came out in 1991. His superhero name was Spirit of Vengeance. And he was basically, yeah, he was the Ghost Rider of the future. He was unofficially referred to as Cosmic Ghost Rider. But he predates Cosmic Ghost Rider by 20-something years. You know. Because Cosmic Ghost Rider didn't come out until the late 2010s, I want to say. I'm just Googling him now. His first appearance was in a Thanos comic. 2017. Right? 2017. Cosmic Ghost Rider wasn't released until. So this guy predates him by 26 years. Right? Now, I pointed this out to Brady on the Marvel Snap, the Second Dinner team. And I'm like, this isn't Cosmic Ghost Rider. And he was like, well, it went through the process, Marvel signed off on it, all that kind of stuff. And I'm like, yeah, but, sometimes things like this can slip through the cracks. Whoever signed off on this at Marvel may not have known that, this was not Cosmic Ghost Rider and was just assuming that Snap knew what they were on about, all this, Second Dinner knew what they were on about, all this kind of thing. Anyway. And then he pointed out to me an interesting fact. He said, I'm surprised you didn't pick it up in your data mine reviews. So, hi Second Dinner, they're aware I do these data mine reviews. At least we're on the radar. And I said to him, I actually never used to go through all the variants. We would skip through them. So what we're going to do now is we're going through these fuckers with a fine-tooth comb to make sure that we don't get another situation of Cosmic Ghost Rider-ness, right? Another recent example was they brought out a variant for Arisham, but it was actually a completely different Celestial called the Progenitor. So it wasn't even Arisham. So anyway, instead of skipping through the variants this time around, we're gonna go through all of them, line by line. So, wait, is that Annihilus? Hang on. Yeah, that's no, I don't recognize that. Yeah, no, that's Annihilus. That's Annihilus. All right. We have Archangel Horseman of Death. We got Black Cat. We got Black Cat dressed like Spider-Man. Panther. OG Black Widow. I like it. Or actually, this is like 1960s Black Widow, I should say. Black Widow. Why is she dressed in green and has a snake? White Snake Legend? What is this? I do not know what is this category. Oh, White Widow gets one as well. Okay, this is they're probably for a bundle. I'm gonna guess they're for a bundle. Bug still getting variants even though he wasn't released. He was data mined for the Guardians Volume 2 season that we recently had. Was never released. But he's still getting variants, which is interesting. We're getting a bunch. Oh, we're going to get so many of these. Yeah, I want Bug in the game too. Bug's an awesome character. I did lore for Bug. Yeah, I did lore for him and everything. He didn't get fucking released. I'm like, what the shit? So interesting that he's still getting variants. Yeah, we're getting a bunch of these Beach Bash variants as well. Cap playing guitar, I like it. Do not recognize this Captain America at all. Oh, this is right, that's the champion variant. Okay, that's his champion arena variant. Okay, that's a snap creation. We get Chameleon, Copycat, Corvus, Cosmo, love it. Dagger, Dazzler, Doctor Strange. That's a cool Peach Momoko Doctor Strange. There's going to be a Bug season. Well, he was data mined for the Guardians season, which makes sense because he was in the Guardians. We get Doom 2099 on a surfboard, Doom bots on jet skis, because that's what Snap needs. Doom bots on jet skis. Elsa Beach variant. We've got Esme. We've got Eson, Ezekiel, Phantom X. That's a cool Phantom X variant. I like that. Ghost Rider playing guitar. Ghost Rider, that would be his champion variant. Yep, champion category. Ghost Spider, Gladiator. That's a cool Gladiator one. Gore. Ooh, classic Havoc. I like this a lot. Wait, that's not Eson lore. That's just his... Okay. Sorry. I'm going to have to fix that one. Yeah, no, that's not lore for Eson. Wait, did I... Hang on, let me just double check. Let me double check. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I might have fucked up and overwritten... I'm sure I did lore for Eson. Sure I did. I'm checking my backup. I keep a backup of all of my lore files. Nope. No, okay, so I'm going to have to do lore for Eson. I will make myself a note. Yeah, that's card. That's not lore, though. There should be lore for Galactus. Yeah, no, if you do... Yeah, card will just give you the card description. But if you want the lore, you've got to do the lore command. Sound stuff is turned off on this scene, Ghost. Sorry. Wait, what was I doing? Oh, that's right. I need to do lore for Eson. I'm not going to do it now, but I need to do it after. Okay. All right. Hope, Hydra Bob, Iron Man as a DJ, Iron Man champion. Jeff the baby dolphin, lol. J. Jonah Jameson. This card is still getting variants as well. They recently updated his text too, and he's still getting variants. Jubilee, this is a very recent Jubilee variant as well. Art Germ. Oh, they're making that her ultimate variant. This was a comic book cover. And they're making it an ultimate variant. Like, say, Silver Surfer Jubilee, we got Killmonger, Kraglin. I thought that was Nightcrawler for a second there. Lady Bullseye, Lady Sif, Madam Web, Magus, Major Victory, Misery, Moondragon, Moongirl, Moonstone, Nico, Nightmare, Nocturne, Beach variant, Ozymandias, that's a cool variant, Polaris, I like that one too, Punisher, Rocket and Groot, Rocket, Sage, Chibi Scorpion, Champion Sentinel, interesting, very cool Sentry variant, She-Hulk, Silk, Speed, playing soccer. Very cool Spider-Ham variant, I like that. Spider-Man with Miles in the background. Peach, Spider-Woman. Starhawk, Star-Lord, Master of the Sun. Baby Stegron, I love it. Storm, that's the new Tarantula card. Champion Thanos is cool. Beach Party Athena. This is a very cool Phoenix Force variant. We get System Studios Tombstone, Topaz, Beach Party Valentina, Beach Party Victoria Hand, Weapon X Champion, X-23, and Mary Jane. All right, so all these variants check out. There's no, this isn't this character ones. All right, but then we got variants with release dates. I'm not going to go over the release dates, but I will quickly check all those. Brood with a Broodling, Cannonball, Vanished Cassandra Nova, Scotty Young, Daredevil, love it. Copycat, Dagger, Doom, Dragon of the Moon, that's sick. Elektra, that was a comic cover as well. Esme Cuckoo, Fin Fang Foom, Firehair, First Steps Galactus, very cool. Gambit, Gladiator, Goose and Jeff, Gore, Herbie, another cool Havoc variant, Hazmat, Headpool, Hope, Human Torch, Ikari, Invis with Baby Franklin, I love it, Jean Grey, Jeff the Baby Dolphin, Jeff, Jubilee Silver Surfer, Khonshu, Heal, Marvel Boy, Medusa, Mockingbird, Monstro, Miss Marvel, Namora, Namorita, Nico, Quicksand, Rocket and Groot, Rogue, I like this one a lot too. Sage, Sandman, She-Hulk, Silver Surfer First Step, Squirrel Girl, Starbrand, Stick, Submariner, Sunspot, Surtur, Terrax, Triton variants, Venom, Venus variants, and a very cool White Tiger variant. So yeah, new Ultimate variant for Jubilee. Oh, the Spider-Ham one's a Conquest variant. That's cool. Go for that one. We won't worry about the albums too much. New locations. We have Empire State University, which is the university that Spider-Man went to and the uni that Squirrel Girl goes to. On turn 6, get +2 energy. Cool, nice and simple. And Pizza Place. Add 2 pizza slices to your hand. There we go. That's what I told you. I said this was a token. I said this had to be a token. So there. So you get 2 pizza slices from the Pizza Place. Here we go. Titles. Put this on my tombstone. We get to, is Tombstone going to be a login reward? And then we get Editor-in-Chief, which is J. Jonah Jameson. Well, he was Editor-in-Chief of Daily Bugle. God of Mischief, Glorious Hair. It's all coming back to me. Upping the Auntie, lol. Okay, Boomerang. Oh dear. And Lefty League. All right. So these two I like. Wait, is J. Jonah Jameson going to be part of the Spider-Man Brand New Day season? Is he coming out? Is he and Tombstone both coming out as part of this season? Because we haven't seen the Series 4 cards. And he's been data mined Series 4. Was J. Jonah Jameson a Series 4? Doesn't say. Doesn't say what series he is. But it would make sense. It would absolutely make sense. If I mean, these are two cards. They're getting variants. Tombstone just got updated text. Tombstone's ability and his power and that got changed. Why else would they be investing time and resources into changing these cards and adding variants for these cards and adding titles in that strongly hint at these cards if they're not going to get released? And of all the upcoming seasons that we've got in Snap, this one makes the most sense, right? For both of them, because Tombstone's a Spider-Man villain and, you know, J. Jonah Jameson has, you know, he's a Spider-Man character. Absolutely makes the most sense. All right, and then we have a Go Nuts emote, which is broken. Yep, broke. Okay, the graphic is broken. Bugger. Wanted to see the graphic. Packs, not going to worry about packs. Oh, we already saw the title. So yeah. So that looks to be everything, at least everything that's been data mined thus far for June and July. All right, and when did we finish up? Oh wow, that was we spent about an hour on this. Rock fact. Eclogite. What the fuck? Is a very high pressure, high grade metamorphic rock consisting of red garnet and green pyroxene. The rock is a key component of the deep continental crust and upper mantle. Eclogite. Okay. Sure. Alright. So yes. Once again, yeah, where's Naki when we see him? Once again, thank you to Snap.fan for getting us this info. Let me link it on YouTube as well. So yes, and just a reminder, it's data mine stuff. It's not final, but it still gives us a good idea of what to expect coming up. So we're getting like a new boost keyword by the looks, and potentially a new movable keyword. All right, get some music happening. Okay, now, before I get stuck into this, I want to go chuck some food quickly in the microwave. So if you wouldn't mind giving me a few minutes, and I need to have a stretch after that as well. We've just been sitting here talking for an hour. So give me a couple of minutes, and I'll be right back.
2 hours later.
Jesus fucking Christ, I haven't even gotten up yet. You are way too quick.
Lizard. Lizard.
All right. Ow! I just got clobbered. What the fuck, man? So I just quickly had to go out and check something. Before stream, I put my recycling bin out because it's recycling night tonight. The recycling truck comes tomorrow morning. And we just had that big massive windstorm that just fucking ripped through. And I'm like, I wonder if it's fucking blown my bin over. So I went and checked. I popped my head out the front door and had a look, and I couldn't see the bin. So I'm like, yeah, it's probably blown over. So I just had to quickly run out. And sure enough, it had been fucking blown over and fucking halfway up the friggin' street. So I just had to go fucking recover it. Hopefully we don't get another big windstorm. Hopefully that was just a one-off and it's done its thing. But yeah, that was a scary fucking few minutes. I'm hearing sirens going off and everything, so it's probably knocked some power poles down somewhere in town or something. Alright, so I wanted to do now, I wanted to do some changes to some of these decks. Now, I was having a blast playing this yesterday. This was super, super, super fun. Now, as you can see, I've added Moonstone in. Because I heard from someone that like if you have like 3 1-drops in a lane and then you TO virus them and then you play Moonstone on that lane, oh boy. Like that's that lane 1 pretty much. So I want to give Moonstone a run. But I've also seen people saying that Black Swan will make your TO virus 0 cost because she looks at its base cost, not its modified cost. Because like when you play this, it adds a copy to your hand with +2 cost, right? So next one's 3, then the next one's 5, then the next one's 7. She ignores that and it will cost 0 after you activate her. So I want to fit Black Swan into this as well. And then after you activate Black Swan, she can become a good TO virus target as well. So I think I want to make a copy of this. There's people saying, like, play Sauron, a Sauron deck without Sauron, but there is also...
Lizard.
There's also Lizard.
Lizard.
Gotta look for a bit. No worries, mate. No one then. Alright, so let's paste that. Let's remove Pixie. Add Black Swan. Now, and there were other people saying should be running Spectrum instead of Onslaught. So, and hang on, I've got food in front of me and I'm really fucking hungry. So. I have braised beef and mashed spuds, and it is really, really, really yum. Techno on the Spectrum. Okay. There's that one. Oh, and there's also Quinjet. Hey Rogue, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Ow! God damn it, guys. Yeah, that would have fucked me up because I already got tinnitus, so. Alright. What do I swap for Quinjet? Maybe I swap Nico for Squirrel Girl. And we swap Iceman as well. Same, yeah. I'm finally able to see an ENT in June. So. Finally going to get an answer as to what the fuck is causing it. Yeah, not until the end of June though, June 22nd. So, what do we reckon? Spectrum's gonna work with Aussie, with Moonstone, with Mobius, and Quinjet, and whatever I change. So TO Virus, I can change Squirrels, I can change Marta, Rocks, I can change Black Swan after she's activated. I've got Rhino and a Rock, and I've got Debris and Rocks. Very vulnerable to Enchantress, this deck is. If I'm able to get Spectrum out cheaper as well, I could TO Virus her as well. Got told you were making it up, so you asked them if they could tell me to stop because it's annoying. Lol. Yeah, I'm not making this shit up. Yeah, I wish I was, because I agree, it's fucking annoying. Alright. Let me just quickly tidy up after food, and then we'll get stuck into some games. Okay. All right, so that's another deck I wanted to try out, and then there was this one. Non-going. Ditch that. Ditch that. Ditch that. Ditch that. Ditch that. Luna. Debris. Crossbones. Typhoid. Skull. Scar. Alright, so there's that one. And I still want to try Aurora Thanos. Goliath is a good one. Right, so if I've got Aurora. Oh, that's why we had ongoing, ongoing. Of turn. Wait. Um, Hey, and he played Batman in the second row. Okay. What is this? Dual Force? DC clap, lol. Um. Hang on, so... Hmm. Um... Mobius. Not Marvel or DC. As fun as it is, don't recommend it for you. The party in players can be huge. War Robots Frontiers. Never heard of it. Had games where you felt amazing and games where you got wasted by a guy that seemed unstoppable. Lol. Okay, so I'm gonna try this techno on the Spectrum one today. Alright. See how this goes. Free to play, which is great, ungrindable, but you can tell the whales. Yeah. Um. Can imagine my streams of it. Many expletives, lol. Right, I've got me too far over on the left here, yeah, see? Been trying to hit the go live when you play, but you play ITB 80% of the night and only 30% rivals. Yeah, look, I'm playing a lot less rivals than I used to. You came here for Snap originally? Well, Snap is what you get. I still love this game. Right.
Opponent snapped.
Hey, King. How you doing, man? How's life in Dubai? Is the ceasefire holding up? That's fine. Oh, we lost by one. Fucking one. Fucking one. Oh yeah, I forgot. Collector's Vault.
Welcome to the vault. Fascinating sensation.
Cool. That's not a bad debris one. Oh, Jim Lee Forge. Not holding up 100%. Probably by tomorrow. Fuck. This unbelievable fucking shitstorm that Trump has fucking plunged the world into. And the cunt's still in fucking power. Like, America, when will you fucking learn? Get rid of this cunt. Is this a bot? This has got to be a bot.
Oh, snap.
He tried to blame all of this on NATO. I know, right? Because they stood up for Greenland? No, but the thing that he doesn't seem to understand, and the thing that most of his supporters don't seem to understand, NATO is a defensive alliance. Right? They will go to a member nation's aid if that member nation is attacked, as what happened with the US after 9/11. Right? And that's the only time NATO's ever been like called into action, by the way. So expecting NATO countries to come to the US's assistance in Iran is flawed logic, because the US is not the defender in the Iran conflict. The US is the aggressor. So there is no requirement for NATO countries to go to the aid of the US. No requirement whatsoever. What happened in your home country, Lebanon, yesterday was extremely tragic. What happened in Lebanon yesterday? Oh, wait, was that the mass bombing that Israel did? Because, yeah, that's like... I mean, Israel's... like, I'm sorry to say, but the Israeli government is just as bad as fucking Trump and his cronies.
I am Iron Man.
Hundred missiles launched in a matter of 10 minutes, all scattered around the country. Yeah, see, that's fucked. Israel's not targeting Hezbollah anymore. Israel's just targeting fucking whoever, which is bullshit.
Victory.
Nice! Yeah, they were right. Moonstone on 3 things that have TO virus on them? Like, holy shit. Yeah, that's crazy. Moonstone and TO virus. It's impressive. Yeah, I truly hope it ends soon, King. I really do. Hey, Sinister. Didn't think of the Moonstone thing. I didn't either. Guy we raided yesterday, someone in his chat suggested it, and I'm like, I'll have to give that a try tomorrow. And yeah, like, holy crap, it works well. Hey, Fly. How are the rounds? Doing good. Oh, I'm not gonna... I fucked up. I just fucked up, though. I'm not gonna get the TO virus back. Oh, I just fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up.
Escape.
Leave for 1 cube. God damn it. I'm an idiot. I'm such a fucking idiot. Only hope for an end to the senseless violence. Absolutely, dude. Yeah, please do keep popping on and like letting us know that you're still, you know, you're still with us. Like, haven't heard from Jesse in a while. Jesse's in Iran, so I'm really worried about Jesse. And Goot and Chad's in Israel, so worried about Chad as well. Haven't heard from him either. Yeah, too many. Yeah, I over-invested in the rocks. Oh, I fucked up. I should have activated her before I played that. Fuck! Stupid. Stupid! Strife is a Cable variant. He's a Cable clone. Yes, Strife is a clone of Cable. I've got Strife lore if you want to do it. Trump saying they won the war because they opened the Strait of Hormuz. Is he stupid? Yes, he's very stupid. That's readily apparent. The strait was already open pre-bombing of Iran. Yeah, it was only closed to the US and Israel. It was open to everybody else. All Trump's done now is made it so certain countries now have to pay a fee to cross the Strait of Hormuz. Yeah, and apparently it's $2 million US. Like, what the fuck? No, no, you gotta do law first. Law command first. Galactus? If that's Galactus, yep, there you go. I have 2 cubes. That's fine. But you won with a goblin, so... You won with a goblin, so negative points. Yeah, I know. I know. It's an impure Galactus win. Because he used goblins. So they lose style points for using goblins.
Animated. Epic.
Don't steal that. I want that. Wait, does it work if do that on YouTube?
Victory.
Oh, I got my premium mystery variant too. Got my premium mystery variant from Twitch Drops. um Okay, why didn't that work? Give me a second here. It did work. It did work. Alright, hang on. I need to double check. So it works on YouTube as well. That's sick. Lol. Try Lizard King. Just Lizard. I'm just checking the others to make sure they all work as well. I do. Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard.
I don't know why that makes me chuckle, but it does. Don't like sand, it's coarse and rough and irritating and it gets everywhere. Yeah, like people. Hmm. Am I planning to watch the new Maul Shadow Lord series? No. I'm still going to catch up with Daredevil.
I want the throne.
Yeah, no, I'm not up to date on Daredevil. I've got to catch up. I watched the first episode. I haven't watched the rest of it yet. Because it's up to 3, 4?
Escaped.
Fuck! You know what? Fuck it. Have I tried the new Wolverine card? I haven't. I bought him. I haven't tried him yet. I've been having too much fun with TO Virus, dude. What deck does he best fit in? No fucking idea. Maybe a Namorita deck? Because he does kind of the same thing. Like, he'll buff cards at, like, each location. Did see one person using him in a surfer deck with Gwenpool and Awesome Andy. Yeah. But I mean, he's 4 cost, not 3 cost. So why would you put him in a surfer deck? You know.
Knowledge is power.
Ooh, that's close. That's so close.
Victory.
Fucking Moonstone, man. I don't know why I didn't think of Moonstone. Moonstone and TO virus. It's really good. They put Shaw in a lane by himself, so cards like Awesome Andy, New Wolverine, and Surfer can buff him. Yeah, that makes sense. Shine a light on me. Special. Fuck off with the tickets. I don't want fucking tickets. My coffee's too far away. Oh. Not special. Shine a light on me. It's not special. Ooh. Ooh. Techno Organic Shaolao Werewolf deck? What? That's a lot of words.
Escaped.
See, I've got a couple of the Wolverine decks that, like, I've got this one, Techno Organic War. It's running Starhawk as well. Name Wara. Because, yeah. Wolverine Horseman of War and Namora. Oh, that one, yeah. That's just Strife and White Tiger. But yeah, I've been having fun with this deck. So Oh, we'll get to him eventually. Yellow Jacket, Hood, T.O. Virus, Chavez, Iceman, Korg, Nico, Surge, Merlin, Black Swan, Werewolf, Shao. Okay. Interesting. Fuck! Where the fuck is my TO virus? Where is it? I haven't drawn it in 3 games. Imagine playing fucking a Nihilist Destroyer. Imagine being that cunt.
Legendary.
Um... What is it? Yellow Jacket? Wood. TO virus. Chavez. Icky Man. Org. Nicotine. Sergey. There's Merle in. Merle in. Black Swin. Werewolf by Naught. Where is he? Isn't he a 3 cost? Yeah, 3-3. You got nothing to discount the TO virus, though. I mean, Black Swan, but you need Mobius. Yeah, but what if you don't draw Black Swan? You need a backup. And you don't want to play Korg, because if they're playing a TO virus deck or a Rocks deck or like a Ozymandias deck, you're just feeding them more rocks, which just helps them. You're okay to play second TO virus at 3 cost? Yeah, but what about third? That's all right. I'll just swap out Korg for Mobius. Mobius, like, as a backup in case you don't Black Swan. Werewolf by Techno. Werewolf by Techno. What a deck name. Yeah, I'll give it a bash. Techno by Night, actually. That's way better. That's way better. Thank you, Rust. Techno by Night. Let's go. No. I wanted to change deck. Fuck. Alright, let's give it a go. God, I haven't played a werewolf deck in forever. I'm gonna fuck this up so bad. You watch. It's a great name. Yeah, Rust in Twitch chat came up with it. Fantastic name. Ah, Barnsey! Rhythm of the highway as we walk by. City lights as they fade from sight. Driving man behind the driving wheel. Fuck. Where's my TO virus? Wait. Oh boy. Fuck, how do you... Like, I filled up so quick, Werewolf's got nowhere to go. Yeah, filled up so quick, Werewolf's got nowhere to go. How do you...
Escaped.
Yeah, but like, even without TO virus Shao Lao stuff, how, you know... I mean, okay, so... The idea behind TO virus is you want to have 3 cards at the location, then you play the virus, so the virus copies to the 3. But then Werewolf can't jump to the TO virus because there's no... Or Werewolf does because the TO virus will disappear after you use it, but then Werewolf will fill up the lane. And then, you know, I suppose, yeah, but then you play another card somewhere else and then Werewolf jumps to that other lane. Yeah, it's... I don't know. Please. Well, there's Shao Lao. Where the fuck is the TO virus? I've not drawn it in how many games? There it is. Fuck. Where you been, cunt? Yeah, no werewolf. See, but again, like, the locations are already... Like, that's the problem with all these one-cost cards. They fill up so quick, Werewolf's got nowhere to go.
Opponent snapped.
And now I can't play Yellow Jacket. Yeah, I don't... Dude, I don't see the point of Werewolf in this.
Escaped.
Like I said, like, where would Werewolf go? Here. Nowhere. You know, if I had him. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. I gotta say, I don't see it. I gave it a go. Not doing so great with this deck. This one's 3 and 6. Hey, Pert, thanks for the follow. Oh, that's bad. Wait, he lost Havoc. And we lost fucking Aussie. I'm happy to. I don't even have any rocks, so what's the fucking point? I'm fucking this up.
Escaped.
We know a junkie heaven died. Oh, God, no. On TO virus. Done bad. Done it. Great. Wanna come down right now. Right. Oh, she won't copy the gin. Damn.
All systems go.
Knowledge is power.
Nice. Yeah, I like.
Victory.
They weren't wrong when they said Moonstone can carry a fucking lane. Like if you get 3 cards with TO virus on them, and then you Moonstone them. And she wasn't even all 3 then, because she didn't copy the Jin. She only copied Squirrel Girl and Marta. Yeah, +2/+2. Crazy stuff.
Legendary.
That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna restart Snap to get my Premier Mystery variant. Give me a sec. Alright, restarting it now. Okay, Twitch drops. Let's see what we get. Oh, it's a fucking rare. Yeah, look, rare. Not even a super rare. What a fucking jip.
Mastery.
What a fucking ripoff! Premium mystery variants should only give super rares. I've said it before, I will keep saying it. Why do they have the diamond on them? You get avatars? That's because you've got every rare. In that case. because avatars are the fallbacks. Yeah, see, and that's a separate problem because they just keep adding. Look, 2 new cards. Oh, here, 1 new card added today. 1200. Look at this. All 1200s. But not every super rare. Yeah, I know, because it's like a 1 in 8 or a 3 in 8 or something like that chance. It's something fucking ridiculous. Yeah. Also, folks, make sure you're following King. King is awesome streamer. King is a former pro wrestler turned Marvel Snap player, and he knows the band Muse. Like doesn't just, like, on a friendly level, not just a, oh, I know these guys. So yeah, make sure you're following King. Awesome content creator. One of the best of the Snap bunch. Gonna have that inscribed on your tombstone? Yeah. Here lies King of Canada Jr. He knew Muse. Oh, fuck. How? How? Glad I can make you laugh. Appreciate that, mate. Wait, didn't that trigger... Didn't that trigger? That's bullshit.
Escaped.
What a cunt of a deck to play. Imagine being this cunt. Fuck off. Like, what is wrong with you? You fucking hate fun. Fucking people, man. Like, if you play a deck, the sole purpose of which is to just fuck your opponent over, that says a lot about you as a fucking person, and none of it's good. Gonna heat up some Za. No worries.
I want the throne.
Well, that was a cunt of a move.
Power must be controlled.
Really? That's interesting. God, here's another fucking cunt. Like, imagine being this prick.
I am Groot.
Cool. Cool. Thank you. I get Spectrum. Appreciate that. We play another virus, which will buff them even more. And then we Spectrum. Yeah, fuck off, cunt!
Victory.
Oh, we can Aussie Bar Sinister. Or we could Spectrum Bar Sinister. Oh, that's gross. That's gross. So we fill that up with rocks. And we have Aussie buff it. We'll play Aussie on Bar Sinister and have him buff. Oh, fuck. Here we go. That's gross. Yeah, no. Not even gonna bother. Pointless. Pointless, because Gambit's just gonna fucking nuke shit. So, what's the point? Another fucking card that doesn't need to exist. We already had one Gambit that was a pain in the fucking ass enough. We didn't need them to make a fucking second one. Like, seriously, what the fuck were they thinking? No one likes Gambit. Why make a second one? So that people can run both in a deck. Like... Unbelievable. Well, there's the virus. Fucking party pooper. So she's going to go to 24, so 26, 27 there. If I play that, they'll go extra. She won't go off though, will she? Fuck it. Let's science it. That's fine, we're about to give it back. Oh no, she did go off. Fuck. Okay, so she does go off. Because I've had end of turn cards that haven't procced on the last turn. After the last turn. Like. So that's why I wanted to see if it did it for them, and it did. So, you know, why have I had issues with end of turn cards on the last fucking turn of the game? I swear, sometimes it feels like there's a line in the code that's like, if player name equals Comixfan, then... And it's got a list of, you know, ways to fuck me over. Sometimes it feels like that. Right.
Opponent snapped.
Do you think you can go bigger?
Escaped.
That, of course, they got miniaturized lab, which helped them with their fucking make sure that the tiger spirit goes here, blah blah blah. Like, of course, you know they get lucky with the locations. I just get fucked over. You know. Welcome back, King. Yeah, fucking RNGesus hates me. I swear to Christ. Think you come figure me out. Thoughts on the Masters of the Universe trailer? It was fucking cool. Skeletor looks sick as fuck. I'm actually pretty excited for that movie. Not gonna lie. And fucking Idris Elba as Man-at-Arms. I mean, not exactly how Man-at-Arms has always looked, but it's Idris Elba. He gets a pass. But yes, I'm a Masters of the Universe kid for sure. Saturday morning cartoons. Yo! Old Man Junior! Hello, hello! Where the actual heck are you been, sir? How you doing, man? Hope you've been good.
Snap.
Hey, folks, speaking of streamers you should go visit, go check out Old Man Junior. I haven't seen him streaming in a while. I assume he still is. They moved departments on you at work? You mean they moved you to a different department?
I see the way.
Why? Thanks, Rob the bot. Rob is definitely a bot.
Victory.
So I guess that's screwed up your streaming schedule. Oh, your schedule went to Thursday through Sunday. Okay, okay. I don't want any of these. Someone in the Alliance take those, please. How the hell have I been? Same old, mate. Nothing much changes here. Which is exactly how I like it. Change sucks. Yeah, I'm just having some fun, playing some Snap. I love this card. I fucking love it. Well, that sucks. Oxymoron, having fun playing Snap? Oh no, like Snap is... I still enjoy Snap. No, I still legitimately enjoy Snap. It's people that piss me off.
Mjolnir! Mjolnir!
Yeah, Snap the game is great. Like some of the decisions Second Dinner make, not so much. Surprised to not see me running G-Man. I played a bit of him yesterday. Oh no, I haven't forgotten about him. I've got a Strife Galactus deck that I was playing yesterday that worked pretty well.
Mjolnir! To me!
That's fine. You win that location all you want. If you Zola it though, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Of course I do. Of course I do.
Power must be controlled.
You see what I mean? This I hate. You're a piece of shit.
To me!
You are a Kit Xander. You are a fucking piece of human excrement. This cunt of a card needs to be fucking 6 cost. See what I mean? People. They made a choice to be a fucking cunt. They could have chosen not to be a fucking cunt, but they chose instead to be a fucking cunt. And we all know the rules about the difference between cunt and fucking cunt. And if you're unaware, there is an educational music video to teach you. And I'm pretty sure that chat command works on YouTube as well. It does.
Wind, aid my hand.
I want the throne.
Alright, so we're winning right.
Opponent snapped.
Fucking bots. That's fine. You fucking do that all you want.
Snap.
Yeah, fuck off.
Victory.
Alright.
Kneel before Galactus.
Okay, wasn't expecting that. Ah, fuck off. Really? Fucking electro bullshit. Oh, that's pissed me off. Alright, I'm gonna pee. Be right back. All right. Now, I really shouldn't, but I'm going to order myself some food. I'm going to get KFC. Christ, it's gone up. They've increased the delivery fee. How are we doing with this deck? We are, only a 36% win rate, minus 3 cubes. That's not good. Nice. Hey! Let's go! Where is my TO virus? Oh, I just bricked myself. Oh no, he left. Good. Because I fucked up.
Infinity.
Oil finish with black glimmer.
Mastery.
Got fucking so many of those stupid fucking borders. Might as well friggin' use them. Alright. Dasher is picking up my order. Fuck. Well, he's a destroy deck, so that's a little worrying.
I want the throne.
Damn it. Alright, we'll see if that does it. And we're good.
Victory.
I'm surprised there's no null death. I was expecting null death. Yeah, I was expecting null death. Alright, Dash is heading to me. Chat, you know the drill. I've got to give delivery drivers specific instructions on how to find my address. Because I live in a row of townhouses and our driveway entry is left turn only from the street that we're on. So, give me a 1 in chat if you think they're going to follow the instructions and find the place, no worries. Or give me a 2 in chat if you think they're going to come from the wrong direction, you know, or miss the turn off or something. And Zeros is in with a 2. How you going, Zeros? I'm not going to start another match just yet. But yeah, Old Man Junior, if you're still there, this is the Galactus deck that I was playing yesterday. Basically, my standard Galactus deck, I just added Strife in place of Omega Sentinel. Because Strife, as we showed yesterday, can actually be a substitute Galactus himself. Which is really, really good. In fact, I do want to play some more of this, so I will actually... Not going to do it yet. I'm going to wait for the Dasher to get here. I do want to play this Thanos deck as well, though. Anarchy. And that one. Anarchy. I'm just having too much fun with this TO virus deck. So he is, this has 5 or more power. Give one of your cards at each location plus 3 power. Yeah, I don't like that. Oh, hang on a sec. It says arriving now, but one sec. All right, so it was actually a 1. He found the place, no worries. It's just that the app wasn't updating. So it was a 1. He found the place, no worries. All right, so with this deck, Wolverine buffs cards at other locations. So rigged, huh? I'm gonna give this one a go. So we gave him a white tiger. He gave us fucking Giganto. Ah, fuck. I meant to put white tiger right, not left. So he can't play Giganto.
Minions to me.
Oh, fucking hella. Hello. Oh, we still win though.
Victory.
Wasn't expecting hella. I suppose Lady Sif I should. Alright. Wolverine Horseman of War buffing other cards, even though that's like absolutely nothing like what Wolverine Horseman of War would do. When Wolverine became War, he went on a fucking killing rampage. Murdered all of the X-Men's villains. So, Wolverine Horseman of War should have been a destroy card. Like, when you play it, it attacks an enemy card. If it destroys it, he gets stronger and returns to your hand. And so you can play him over and over and over.
Hell, can you understand me?
Get fucked.
Escaped.
You've gotta be fucking shitting me, right? Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, how's that for fucking bad RNG for me, huh? A fucking free Infinite And I get Red fucking Guardian.
Escaped.
Of course, a cunt playing fucking Wong Namora White Tiger gets fucking Kamatage. Like, fuck off. Oh, this is why I shouldn't play on fucking hot location days. Ah, food good. Oh. Okay. Oh god, we actually have TO virus. I forgot I was playing a fucking TO virus deck. I haven't fucking seen it for that many fucking turns. Oh, wait. Cool, that's good. Thank you. Thank you. Swap them back again.
Doom rules all.
That's annoying. Oh boy. Wait, he destroyed my tiger? Oh, he got Shang-Chi. Fuck this.
Escaped.
Why the fuck would you make such a pain in the ass card to play against? And then it does the fast forward thing, so you don't even know fucking half of what it did.
Frame break.
I mean, that's important information you need to fucking know. Like, what a shit card. I'm sorry, but that is a shit card. Whoever designed that, fucking shame on you. Up there with fucking Nightmare and Arisham as completely fucking bullshit cards that are a cunt to fucking play against. We'll wait to get him over here and then we can activate Andy. We can buff his Iron Fist. Oh, he's gonna move the Iron Fist. That's cute. Right, so Odd turns its left. So wait. Do that. 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 Oh wait, no. That. Oh, wow.
I see the way.
Yeah, and what's that gonna do, Mr. Bot? I should have snapped. I forgot it was a bot. Wait, why are you lurking? What happened?
Victory.
You type oh boy and then lurk. Because of your freaking boss? Ugh, bosses! They're the worst. Hopefully it's nothing major. Hopefully it gets resolved soon. That's why I'm back to being my own boss. Got no one fucking telling me what to do. Had one of those wife things that used to tell me what to do as well. Fucking got rid of that too. Same old shit. Same shit, different day. Yeah, no boss thing, no bossy wife thing. Yeah, I'm good. I'm actually much happier for it. Wouldn't trade places with you, no offense, none taken. Each to their own. I mean, hey, I wouldn't want you to have experienced the shit I've gone through either, so yeah, no, definitely no offense taken. That's what I meant. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. I wouldn't wish that on my worst fucking enemy. So yeah, no, I totally understand where you're coming from. Don't worry. Donut worry. And who doesn't love a good donut? Don't envy the path I took to avoid having a boss. It wasn't by choice, let me tell you. It was not by choice. Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. The origin behind this lizard? It's from a movie called Hoppers. Hoppers. It's Pixar's newest one. There's an actual lizard that finds a phone and he finds the lizard emoji. Yeah, Hoppers. No, Hoppers. Hoppers. Yeah, there's a lizard and he finds a phone and he finds the lizard emoji and he thinks it's the best thing he's ever seen. Haven't seen that yet? Well, it's Pixar, so one would assume it's going to be good, you know, being Pixar. You'll have to tell me what it's like. Pixar isn't good for a while. I actually can't remember the last Pixar movie I saw. Hey, Rock, thanks for the follow.
I see the way.
I didn't snap. I should have snapped.
Victory.
Wasn't the last one they did about that girl and the different like voices in her head, the different aspects in her head? What was that? What was it called? It was a sequel to that. Sequel, prequel, spin-off, reboot, yeah. Wait, it was live action? Inside Out, that was it. Wasn't their last movie Inside Out 2? I saw Inside Out. Inside Out was good, but I haven't seen the sequel. So they did Elio last year. Inside Out 2 was 2024. Self, Elemental, Lightyear, Turning Red. Jeez, what was the last fucking Pixar movie I watched? I didn't even see Onward. Oh, live action of the worst? Yeah. I haven't seen Onward. I haven't seen Soul. I haven't seen Luca, Turning Red, Lightyear, Elemental, Inside Out 2. Fuck, what was the last Pixar movie I watched? I'm trying to find it. I haven't seen Toy Story 4. I haven't even seen Incredibles 2. No, wait, I did. I'm sure I've seen Incredibles 2. I think that was the last one I saw. I think Incredibles 2 was the last one I saw. Oh, wait, or did I see Toy Story 4? No, I haven't watched Toy Story 4 yet. Pixar aren't a mark of quality for a while? I don't know. Well, like, I haven't seen them, so I can't comment. Sounds like I got some good movies to watch. I'm so far behind, Rock. I have so many movies I need to catch up on. Streaming 7 days a week for at least 4 hours doesn't really afford a lot of movie watching time. Like, I still haven't watched the Super Mario Brothers movie. The Shazam sequel. Ballerina. The Last Mission Impossible. Twisters. June Part 2 I haven't even watched. And fucking Part 3's nearly out. Like, fuck. Aquaman 2, I need to watch it because comic book. Expendables 4, like, I didn't even watch the fucking Barbie movie or Oppenheimer, Kung Fu Panda 4, like, Violent Night, I still need to watch Violent Night. I have a stupid amount of movies I need to watch, and just no time. What's that recent one that's come out, the sci-fi one with the rock alien? I need to watch that as well. Spielberg's new sci-fi one that's either out or coming soon. I want to watch that. Hail Mary, there. I need to see that. Cheese Loaf, I still need to watch that. I've heard it's good. What's the Spielberg one? With the aliens? Because it's Spielberg, it's always aliens. Quando. Disclosure Date. That's the one. That's the new Spielberg one. And she misses fucking Wolverine completely.
Oh, snap. Victory.
Quando. I did kind of like the blue. I don't normally like these rays, but I think it fits with Sinister. You're my favorite waste of time. What a great one-hit wonder this was.
Timing isn't what you think.
Wait, he did another song this year? No! Owen Paul released a new song this year. Good waste of time. Yeah. Am I going to build a deck with the new Wolverine? I'm playing one! Or did you miss it because you don't see him anywhere? I haven't seen anyone else playing him either. To be fair, I've been having a shit ton of fun with Techno-Organic Virus. So I actually had to put him in a TO Virus deck just so I could actually play him. Yeah, he's in this deck. I haven't drawn him yet. You're my favorite waste of time. Awesome Andy. Yep. So that'll put the tiger there, and the tiger has no ability, so hopefully... Yeah, we didn't even draw the new Wolverine this game. Didn't draw him at all. We win. We win.
Victory.
Nice! It's the new card curse, Rust. It's the new card curse. New card's out. There he is. Look, I get fucking boosters for him though. Play 20 games before you can draw and use him. Yeah, I know. It's always the way. Yeah, there he is. He's in the deck. You got boosters. Yeah, look, I'll show you some of the decks that I've made. I'll show you the ones I've played. Of course I played a Galactus Strife deck. Of course I did. There's that one guy who just gets him every game. Oh, I hate that guy. Yeah, of course I had to play Strife in a Galactus deck because Strife can be a stand-in Galactus, and he was yesterday when I played this. We actually had Strife stand in for Galactus a couple of times. It was really, really cool. And then I did this one. It was a Pixie TO virus deck. This one actually went pretty well. Like, it did really well. I did swap Moonstone in after the fact. Because someone mentioned the fact that if you have 3 cards on a location that have all been TO virused, and then you Moonstone that lane, that lane's done. Like, you win that lane. Like, Moonstone can carry that lane, which is pretty crazy. Actually, that's a good point. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards that are 3 cost. And now this other one that I've been doing, this one, yeah, I've got 9 cards that are 3 cost. Yeah, this is the one I've been playing today. It leverages Black Swan to help with making the viruses cost 0. When you activate Black Swan, any TO viruses you have in your hand, 0 cost. Because she still sees them as 1. Even if you've got like a 3 cost or a 5 cost or a 7 cost virus, she still sees them as 1 cost, and so she'll make them cost 0. Which is crazy. So, I think there's 3... If you play a TO virus deck, I think there are 3 cards that you absolutely must have. Black Swan, Mobius, and Moonstone. I think these 3 cards, you are doing yourself a disservice if you make a TO virus deck that doesn't have those 3 cards. Also, Marta, because Marta with TO virus is crazy. Because she becomes an immediate 1/6, and she loses her will try to lose you the game ability. Which is really good. So I've been playing that one today. The one that I'm currently playing is this one. This is the one with Wolverine Horseman of War in it. And it's got Awesome Andy, White Tiger, You know, it's a TO virus deck as well. I'm breaking my own rule. I'm only playing Mobius in this. But I'm kind of just messing around with Wolverine Horseman of War to see what's good. You know. I want to try this TO virus Thanos deck. It's got Strife as well. And it's got Mobius and Black Swan, but I don't have Moonstone. Oh, Spectrum as well. Spectrum is great with a TO virus deck. Because TO virus makes them all ongoing cards. Yeah, TO virus makes them ongoing. I haven't tried this Namora deck yet, but it's Wolverine Horseman of War. So I kind of want to try this one. I've got a Strife White Tiger deck that I want to try. Yeah, I'm kind of... Oh, and there's this non-going, like, off-going... Techno-organic off-going. I like off-going instead of ongoing. Oh, there's a zombie deck as well. Zombie Scarlet Witch with Strife. Because, like, you want Strife to copy, like, Zombie Giant Man. What else? I think that's it. Yeah, I'm not feeling this one. I need to have a look. Hang on. I need to have a look on Untapped again. Let's go back to Untapped. Come with me on a journey. A journey into sound. Well, actually, no. A journey into the interwebs. Alright. X. Wolverine. Horseman of War. And we go by win rate. So we have this one. It's a clear deck. Oh, yeah. Maverick, Captain Carter. That makes sense. Brood. Might try that one, actually. I don't have clear, though, so I'll have to sub something else in for clear. Oh, this is a Gambit Horseman of Death deck. I'm not interested in that. Yeah, this one's clear as well. But that's got Awesome Andy. I'm gonna delete this one. The card to sub in for clear. Maybe Viv. I really have not played much of Viv at all. He might be a good one. So this one's got like Captain Carter Maverick shenanigans. This one's got... Oh, it's running Iska as well. Iron Lad. Ooh. See, just Captain Carter and then Wolverine behind Captain Carter alone is enough to make Wolverine proc. And then if he procs Captain Carter, bonus. Oh. I do like this one though as well. Copy that one. Wait. Oh, that one's running agony. Okay, I like that one. Okay, let's try this one. Number one Jeff fan, if you know, you know. You know, I know you know. You know, I know. Oh no. Fuck, what do I name this deck? What do I name this deck? Horseman of Buff. That's a terrible name. Ah, wait. What do I name this deck? Horseman of Buff. That's stupid. I don't know what else though. Awesome Horseman. Horseman, Superior Horseman? Superior Awesome Horseman. Captain Horseman. Oh, fuck it. Awesome Horseman.
Opponent snapped.
Bye-bye.
Victory.
That was a big Spooder man. Hey, Dan Hip back doing comic book covers. Love to see it. It's a fucking great Iron Man cover, that. I love it. So, Snap variant when? He's got all the donuts. He got a random 0? Fuck off. I think we lose this. Oh, yeah. Oh, we lose this big time. Oh, okay. I didn't think that's how it worked. Right. I thought Brood would merge with Agony and then duplicate, but that's how it works. Okay. Well, hey, I scienced it. Good to know. Yeah, Brood is a card that I've rarely played, to be honest. Hey, King, sent you a Discord. Thanks, mate. I haven't got Discord running at the moment. But I will check after stream. And this guy can't spell Maestro. A God Split on Ultimate Wong? Oh. Why are you spending money on Ultimate variants? They're so expensive though, dude. They're not worth the asking price. They're really not. I mean, we just saw they're doing a friggin' Ultimate variant for Jubilee. And it's a recycled comic book cover. And they're charging fucking Ultimate friggin' like Ultimate variant prices for it. It's fucking disgusting.
Who they dig up this time?
Oh no, I'm not against Ultimates. I'm just against the exorbitant prices that they charge for them.
Doom rules all.
Wind, aid my hand.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Yeah, where you going, Cap? Fucking nowhere.
Victory.
Yeah, I'm against Second Dinner charging egregious prices for them. Like 5,000 tokens. 5,000 tokens. That's a seasonal Series 5 pack. They're charging as much for a fucking variant as they are a new card. That's disgusting. You're complete? Cool. I'm not. 18 cards. 18 cards here. One card here, so I'm missing 19 cards. I have 5,000 tokens. Just 5,000. I don't even have enough to get the new card next week. You need to spend on something? No, you actually don't. You have 3,000 left? How are you going to afford next week's card? $27 away on the track. Okay. But you need boosters and credits for that. Enough from the weeklies? You don't get... don't get that much from the weeklies.
Opponent snapped. Victory.
Nice. Yeah, I mean... I'm sitting on 5,000 tokens and I have 700 credits. I'm forever running short on credits. Why do I have this on here? Doesn't this tell me that I've got fucking unclaimed rewards here? Which I don't, though. Isn't that what that means? The glitch? What a surprise! Marvel Snap has glitches? Oh. Came with the new update? Yeah, it did. Oh, I want to stream more because of the drops. But I've got a video to fucking edit. How do people find the time to do this? Like, honestly.
Escaped.
Yeah, fuck off with that shit. Take one cube and piss all the way off. Little one's up. Time for breakfast and get ready for school. Have yourself a great night. Thanks again for the stream. See you again next time. No worries, King. Have a great day, dude. And folks, like I said, if you're not already following King, please make sure you are doing so. Fucking missed Wolverine.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Yeah, that negative zone fucked us. Oh, this is gonna be a retreat, isn't it?
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Alright. Got Wolverine. Yeah, nope.
Escaped.
Yep, you can also take one cube and piss off. Alright, I'm gonna do one more. If it's another game like that, that's gonna do me for today. I mean, I wanted to stream more Snap because of the drops, but I've got no more regular viewers here than, you know, yeah, like Dera's got all the drops. Yeah, Dera's on and has all of the drops. So what's the point? Yeah, this is gonna be my last one for tonight. It's Did yours here? Thank you. She's like, got Noir Maria Hill. Nice. I got a fucking Swordmaster rare. Wasn't even a super rare. So I wasn't happy. Maria Hill was also rare, but you like Noir variants? That's fair. Some super rares are ugly as fuck. Oh, I agree. I agree. Lol.
Victory.
All right. Oh wait, we've got boosters. No, I wanted to click on alliances. Yep, I don't want any of those missions. All right, chat. That's going to do us for tonight. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out today. Appreciate you all being here. Folks on YouTube, thank you so much. And folks on Twitch, thank you as well. Stick around on Twitch because we're going to go find someone to raid. Good night to you too, or good afternoon, morning, afternoon. Let's go raid Asylum. Asylum's on. All right, gang. Have a great rest of your day. And I do hope we catch you here tomorrow. Tomorrow, probably going to do more Snap, but also we're going to do some Overwatch because I think drives have started. So, oh, just afternoon. Okay. See yous. Have a great rest of your day. Hopefully we see you tomorrow. Cheers all. See yous.